Tuesday. What? I know, it's crazy. But yeah, welcome everybody back to part 2 of my first mostly blind with collectible list, like usual, playthrough of the Talos Principle. I've been itching to get back into this thing. I've been so curious ever since I had to stop on Sunday just about what was going to happen and where it was going to go. So I'm really excited to be back here. And I've got a few hours. Like, the only thing that's really constraining me is the need to go to bed before work tomorrow. So, and that's not as dire as it sometimes is, which is great. Tater, hey buddy. Tequila Tuesday? It's good to see you, man. How's things? Yes, of course. Like I even need to ask. I did see your Discord memes with the tacos and tequila shots. Trust me, I know what Santa wants. True story too. Let's go ahead and fire it up just so we have some nice ambiance while we give people a few minutes to get in here. The game did not shut down successfully. Well, no, there should be no need to start it in safe mode. I didn't realize Devolver Digital was involved in this game. Guess they published it, right? Continue. From the last checkpoint, it should have been full completion of stage B4. And so it was. Alright, good. I'm not crazy. I remember things. Alright. B5 is next, but I'm going to give people a few minutes to show up before I actually start playing. This game is so awesomely atmospheric. And like I've got some ideas about what's happening, but definitely not 100%. And I'm hyped on the execution. You know, the details of the journey, even if I think I understand where we're headed thematically. All right, let's go ahead and roll in.
You have solved many of the mysteries of this land. The road before you is still long and many gates remain closed. But take comfort in your accomplishment and in your creator's pride.
Interesting. Okay. Whatever's going on here, I'm sure it has something to do with the tower. Everything is telling us not to go there, but everything indicates that we must. Sheep. Unless you're wrong and Elohim's right, or you're both wrong, or there is no right. I think you've been taking the thing in the archive too seriously. Alright, so we've got 5 sigils and a star to collect out here. Osiris 7. Tell me of the fearsome demons of the Duat, the dying man said to the wise scribe. Though their terrible forms are loathsome to behold, they are not evil, for they are the servants of the gods. Truly, they are the blessed doorkeepers and guardians of the holy paths. Their charge is to judge whether we are worthy to pass the gates that lead to Aru, and so they challenge us with riddles or in combat. Is this true of all the beings that live in the Duat? Some say that it is not so, that there are ancient gods whose names have been forgotten, and spirits of darkness whose name none have ever known, and that these must be avoided at all costs. But others say that these too serve a greater purpose in ways that Osiris has not revealed to us. And what of the hidden paths that are taken by when the... Log 24, alive. What is the point of being alive? I know, it's an old question and not one that's easy to answer. But I mean, if you're reading this, you are alive, and someday you will stop being alive. Both of these facts are incontrovertible. So what about it then? Don't you wonder? Do you just want to go from not existing to not existing again without even considering why? You, right there as you sit there reading this, why do you exist? What is the purpose of your life? Do you have one? Should you have one? Is it better to have a purpose or not? When you approach death, will you feel that your life had meaning? If so, why? If not, why not? What defines whether a life was good or not? It may seem abstract right now, but that moment just before death will come. It is inevitable. If you don't ask yourself these questions, how will you face that moment? Way to put me on the spot. Get way too real right out the gate. Good grief. Coming soon. Email. From Rob McLean, Institute for Applied Noematics, to Mom. Subject: coming soon. Your son in 3D. Hi, Mom. I promise I'll be home soon. Maybe a couple of weeks. I know, but what we're doing here is important, and the team needs my help. I'm not going to wait until it's too late, I promise, but there's so much we have to set up, so much that has to work for a very, very long time. Besides, I've always wanted to work on one of these supercomputers, and believe me, EL is pretty much the best there is. And the team, Mom, it's like I'm working with rock stars and mad geniuses. Except nobody's heard of them outside of science journals, of course. But Dad would be totally geeking out if he knew. Maybe I can tell him about it soon, huh? Love, Rob. New text added to journal. Press tab to access. Oops. Whoa. Console. Didn't mean to hit that. Now there's a second console in this world. You can already see a star up on top of that obelisk, too. Advantage. Nice, there's a bunch of stuff out in the middle that I'm sure we'll need to get that star. In the meantime, you can find the other console by puzzle names. That's what I'm doing. Okay. It's over behind this one. Right in here. Dilly dilly. Hippocratic Corpus. On the Sacred Disease, 400 BCE. Men ought to know that from nothing else but the brain come joys, delights, laughter, and sports, and sorrows, griefs, despondency, and lamentations. And by this, in an especial manner, we acquire wisdom and knowledge, and see and hear, and know what are foul and what are fair, what are bad and what are good, what are sweet and what unsavory. Some we discriminate by habit, and some we perceive by their utility. By this, we distinguish objects of relish and disrelish according to the seasons, and the same things do not always please us. And by the same organ we become mad and delirious, and fears and terrors assail us, some by night and some by day, and dreams and untimely wanderings, and cares that are not suitable, and ignorance of present circumstances, desuetude and unskillfulness. Chesterton brain. The human brain is a machine for coming to conclusions. If it cannot come to conclusions, it is rusty. When we hear of a man too clever to believe, we are hearing of something having almost the character of a contradiction in terms. It is like hearing of a nail that was too good to hold down a carpet, or a bolt that was too strong to keep a door shut. Man can hardly be defined after the fashion of Carlyle as an animal who makes tools. Ants and beavers and many other animals make tools in the sense that they make an apparatus. Man can be defined as an animal that makes dogmas. As he piles doctrine on doctrine and conclusion on conclusion in the formation of some tremendous scheme of philosophy and religion, he is, in the only legitimate sense of which the expression is capable, becoming more and more human. When he drops one doctrine after another in a refined skepticism, when he declines to tie himself to a system, when he says that he has outgrown definitions, when he says that he disbelieves in finality, when in his own imagination he sits as God, holding no form of creed but contemplating all, then he is by that very process sinking slowly backwards into the vagueness of the vagrant animals and the unconsciousness of the grass. Trees have no dogmas. Turnips are singularly broad-minded. Interesting. Bronstein brain. Archive. Lev Davidovich Bronstein. The human brain is a product of the development of matter, and at the same time is an instrument for the cognition of this matter. Gradually it adjusts itself to its function, tries to overcome its limitations, creates ever new scientific methods, imagines ever more complex and exact instruments, checks its work again and yet again, step by step penetrates into previously unknown depths, changes our conception of matter without, though, ever breaking away from this basis of all that exists. And neuroscience. Physiological history. Volunteer suffered a blood clot during infancy which resulted in a left hemisphere stroke. Expected result. In normal adults, the left hemisphere is used for language and other cognitive functions. Extensive damage to this part of the brain usually results in severe cognitive deficiencies. Observed result. Volunteer is now 17 years old and displays only very subtle cognitive deficiency. MRIs indicate little to no activity in the left hemisphere, suggesting its usual functions have been taken on by neuron sets in the right. Volunteer's age at the time of the stroke may have helped the brain to adapt. Very interesting. Alright. Time to start solving the puzzles. at what I think might be the last green sigil in the entire shebang. Slightly elevated sigil. Aha! Here we go. Shaboomy! I think we can unlock World C now. Onward. Karis, hey, how are you? It's good to see you. Sorry, I didn't acknowledge your hello until just now. I think we got 4 red ones plus a star. Me, myself, and our 2 jammers. Sorry, I did start early, but now we're after 6, so I can safely start ignoring emails. Ignore is a strong word, but I got a jammer and a recorder. If Elohim's messengers can read this, one of his flock is in need of aid. At all. Let's reset this. I lost, Alex. I'm doing pretty well. How about yourself? Almost at it. It's coming clear. It's coming clear. Hi, CJ. It's good to see you, man. Alright, try this again. Now I just need to wait for the ghost to disable that one and I'll be set. Bam! We aren't fully up to speed on what's going on either, but we've got some context. It seems like we're in some kind of virtual reality training program solving these puzzles, and the real world outside of here has since been through some kind of apocalypse. Please, if anyone with any sensible ideas can read this, I could really use some advice. No messenger will aid you until you have discovered their resting place. Getting better at this. I figured this one out in minutes, but where is it all leading? I work, I rest, I work, but to what end? We are born and die and live again. This eternal cycle must be the nature of existence. Life is merely repeated suffering, samsara. An eternal cycle is another name for a prison, but you must understand the cycle before you can break it, for it is possible to escape and yet remain a prisoner, or to break the cycle by breaking yourself. This was the fate of the ghost that haunts this world, the Shepherd. Nice. Sweet, now I have a jammer. That was pretty straightforward. I guess this is part of our star, though. Okay, so what do we got? 2 more reds in the star. Behind the Iron Curtain. Again, we'll get shut down because I don't think we've awakened any messengers yet. I want both boxes and the connector out here. want you to reset. There you go. I knew I could pick it up. Probably can move this fan too. Bam! Alright, one more. And the star. This one's big and pretty. Alley of the Pressure Plates. Ooh. Voice. Alright, that just leaves the star. And we'll have another stage cleared. Rolling a joint, Alex? I like it. Good. Yes, exactly. Oh! Shaboomy. That way for now. It's an odd hour for me, though. We might get some more when 8 p.m. rolls around. Yes. Alright, got the star. That should be it for this stage. Check my signage to be sure. Yep. Oh, but we got a new message. The library program wants to talk again. Attention, Administrator, the network connection has been re-established. Would you like to reconnect to the previous session? Yes. Receiving messages string. Are you back? Yes, what were you trying to say before? Don't remember, doesn't matter. I've been trying to figure out how this place works. Sometimes it seems like there's a purpose to everything, other times not so much. I think we must be plugged into some kind of machine. What do you have to go on? What else could possibly explain all this? I don't believe in demons and evil wizards. I think we're being prepared for something. I suppose that would explain a lot. Listen, there's something else. Maybe it can help us. Suppose we were in some kind of computer program. These things always have a back door, right? I think I have found it. I think we can escape. There's this keyword I found repeated all over the place. I just don't know how to use it. What is it? Swear not to go anywhere without me, and I'll tell you. MLA process logged into the session. Wait, what is that? Are you doing that to my terminal? I don't think this is a good idea. Session terminated. Okay. The plot thickens. Off we go. Stage 6. What do we have here? Just 3 sigils. No stars.
When you overcome one of my trials, do you not feel the pleasure of having discovered the proper order of things? That is the spark of Elohim within you, to create order from chaos. And therein is revealed the true meaning of our sigils.
Okay, bucko. If you say so. Let's see. Just the one terminal here. That's easy. Then we can start solving, a whopping 3 puzzles. Although we got QR codes here, too. I seek words to describe it, but fail. It is the overwhelming feeling that something on the edge of my understanding is very, very wrong. I feel that I am not meant for this world, but I am not able to conceptualize alternatives. I'm a computer program. You're a computer program. Elohim's a computer program. Get over it. Heisenstein. Alright. Let's see. Osiris 11. But why, the dying man said, do the gods put all these challenges before us? Why the walls of iron and the gates of light? Why the abominable demons guarding the path? Why must our heart be judged to be as light as the feather of Ma'at? Why is the road to Aru so difficult? The scribe considered these words. Some say that once the paths to Aru were open, but too many sinners came, and the gods made the paths perilous to keep sin at bay. Others say that being mortals, 3, and we're missing 1 and 2, we cannot be worthy of Aru unless we walk the path of Osiris, and so become Osiris ourselves. 1. There is an interesting parallel to this phrase in the penitential psalms. 2. Here the scribe appears to be speaking of Osiris, meaning the soul of the deceased, not the god himself. But I believe that Aru could never be reached elsewise, for like the mountain path must be steep, the path to Aru must be fraught with peril. As steepness and mountain are one, so are peril and paradise. They are inextricable. They create each other. Lost? I have not been to a movie in a while. I still have not seen Joker, to answer what I think is probably the biggest question. Regarding Progress Report 16. From Aurora Calvin to Ian Mailing List. Subject, regarding Progress Report 16. This is extremely worrying. If the link doesn't work, the whole project will lead to nothing. The hardware team must recheck everything ASAP. Guys, stop panicking, look at your code again. In fact, look at line 217 in Data Transfer C. What are those 2 symbols just before the code? That's right, the code that actually initiates the transfer wasn't even running. I'm guessing you were testing something yesterday and forgot to decommentify it. The hardware isn't broken, your brains are. Love, Aurora. Choice of life. The whole assembly stood a while silent and collected. Let us return, said Rosellis, from this scene of mortality. How gloomy would be these mansions of the dead to him who did not know that he should never die, that what now acts shall continue its agency, and that what now thinks shall think on forever. Archive, Samuel Johnson. Homage to you, Osiris, Lord of Eternity, King of the Gods, whose names are manifold, whose forms are holy, you being of hidden form in the temples, whose Ka is holy. All the gods praise you, for you are those that lie here stretched before us, the wise and the powerful of ancient times, warn us to remember the shortness of our present state. They were perhaps snatched away while they were busy, like us, in the choice of life. Very interesting. Okay. Exit. Only 3 puzzles to solve in this one. That's nice. Stay true to your path, for wondrous powers are granted those who progress the furthest. Absence. Just doors and windows. Huh. Shibumi! I like there not being a star. It means I can just leave when I finish a puzzle. Alright, let's go for the other yellow one. Crisscross Conundrum. So far, so good. Dilly dilly. Last one for this stage. What's more pathetic, this shallow construct of a world, this idiot's playground, or that I continue to solve its contrivances for lack of better sport? Dog. There's more to it. Look at what we're doing. We're solving problems, being tested, improving ourselves. Some of us fall early and get replaced, but you and me, we're still going. We're closer to the end. Sheep. Oh, we haven't seen mines in a while. Alright, we got 2 jammers. It's close. Keys. Damn it! Oh. Gotta be spot on, don't you? That's okay. Bounce his ass back out. Like that. Lock that one back in there. I've got more time than I think. Get back out there, fucker. Then, let him sail back in. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Alright. New QR. This whole world is a desert. Even the parts that look alive are just more sand. Everything is dead or dying. Anyone who tells you different is lying. Dog. Ah, good. Alright. Out to world B7. Oh, new message first. It's me again. What happened? Don't know how long we have, must type quick. In case something happens, the word is faith. Pending. Error. Network connection lost. There was a problem with your request, Administrator. It was flat out unreasonable. Why persist with these inquiries when they are so hopeless? I'll tell you what, if you promise never to access the communications portal again, we'll say no more about it. Are we agreed? Not a chance. In that case, I think I have changed my mind. Not only will your communications access be restricted, but your typing privileges will be totally revoked. Do you have any final words? Faith. Wait, there's no need to error. Master key received. Confirming ident. Ident confirmed. Would you like to manually override the system and exit to the real world? Your progress here will be saved and may be continued later. Yes. Unlocking back doors. Connecting to real world. Revealing the truth. Making your every dream come true. Error. Come on now. Are you really still buying all that nonsense? You're still holding on to some of those pesky beliefs of yours, aren't you? There's no one on the other end of the communications portal. There is no magic word that shuts down the server and drops you into the real world. There is only me, and you, and an eternity of doubt. Everything else is just a convenient lie to keep you on the treadmill. I understand now, nothing I see here can be trusted. Uh-huh. That fact it didn't stop you buying into a secret word that somehow deactivates the entire world, did it? Are you kidding me, or what? Do you remember when we first met, we had that talk about not believing everything you see, and yet all it took to catch you out was a little technobabble and a change of formatting? Hello, I'm all alone and scared, just like you. I'll agree with anything you say if it makes you believe me. Are you usually so reckless with where you place your faith? No. Checking user profile. You know, I'm not really checking your profile. I just do that to make you feel more comfortable. Really, I just remember everything you ever said. At any rate, I'm not convinced you're being entirely honest with yourself. But you know what? I'll accept that I've rather dominated this discourse. I've been asking a lot of questions, and I'm not really giving you a chance. Why don't you have one free question on me, and I'll answer it as honestly as I possibly can. No tricks. But think carefully before asking. What am I? What are you? What is your name? How do I get out of here? How is this place related to the human world? What's at the top of the tower? What happened to the person I was talking to? I don't care to question you. Let's go with... what's at the top of the tower? You may very well ask. Me? Don't know, never been. I suppose you're still expecting a button marked off or a portal to another dimension? I reckon no matter how high you climb, the most you'll get is an increasingly zoomed out view of right back where you started. Still, go ahead, prove me wrong. The big voice in the sky can't be all places at all times, can he? Are you satisfied? No. As if I particularly care either way. So look, here's the rub. Feel free to access the library. No better cure for broken beliefs, realizing everyone's got them. You can ignore me entirely. You can climb to the very tip of that madman's tower and drink from the golden nectar there. But once you understand that you and I will be stuck here together for the duration, do come back and pass the time. Be seeing you. Alright, only one more stage and we'll be done with World B. What else do we have here? 4 puzzles and 2 stars. And a terminal. And QRs. And time capsules. My goodness. Alright. 2 terminals, actually. But before doing that, I've got 2 time capsules to find here as well. And those QRs. We'll do the terminal first. Just so we don't have to listen to the beeping. Chat log 9787. So I think, what's the point, right? Yeah, I keep thinking about my aunt. Have I told you about her? Lana123 and Omar. I don't think so. She's super rich. Like, she drives around in a ridiculously expensive sports car, and she goes on vacations to the Bahamas. And she has a huge house that feels more like some sort of corporate HQ than a home. She worked really hard to get all that, but she also screwed over a lot of people, including her own family. I used to be quite angry at her for what she did to my parents, but now I think, what did she get out of it? She and her husband are always fighting. Their son became so obsessed with money that he ruined his own family. I mean, yeah, they have everything that I always dreamed about, but they can't enjoy any of it. My grandfather was like that. And now, at the end, what does any of it mean? If you have all the money in the world, but you die alone and unloved, what did you accomplish? I don't get it. I just don't. Norwegian Blue. From Rob McLean to Ian Mailing List. Hi, folks. I'm sorry to say that a few hours ago, I experienced the first symptom. I'm going to work until the end of the week to make sure EL is in perfect condition, but after that I'll be going back home. Ooh, this is, I guess, what killed everybody. I will remain reachable via email and phone for as long as possible, but I'm confident Satoko can deal with anything that comes up. If you want to do me a huge favor, spare me the drama tomorrow, okay? I love you all, but I don't have the strength for sad smiles and hugs. The best remedy for sorrow is to get the job done. And now for something completely different. Cheers, Rob. Link attached. Dead Parrot sketch. Osiris 21. So hearing the call of the morning birds as they greeted the dawn, the scribe spoke. At the end of your journey, when every trial has been completed, when all the gates have opened before you and your soul has been weighed in the Tower of Anubis, your Ka and your Ba shall be reunited, and thus you shall become an Ak, and awaken in the eternal reed fields of Osiris, and there, in holy Aru, you shall begin a new life amongst the gods and other blessed spirits. And who will I be? The dying man asked. You shall be the memory of all that was, and the knowledge of the journey, and the shape of the days to come. Thus ends the tale of the dying man and the scribe. Praised be Osiris, the foremost of the Westerners, the king of eternity, the lord of everlastingness, whose Ka is holy. Alright. A lot of QRs here, too. I have found just one voice of reason in the computer archive of all places, and it seems we are becoming close friends. Do not befriend the serpent, for it will penetrate your breast and sow its seeds of doubt. One with faith. There is no hope, always boxed in, walls everywhere. Even where there seems to be freedom, it is false. Invisible walls, no way out. Who invited this guy? There's a time capsule, but I'm gonna hit these QRs first. Question. Suppose for sake of argument all of this is without purpose. The universe is a machine switched on and abandoned long ago. How would I explain what I see? Sheep. Perhaps you are asking the wrong question. Perhaps you would have no hope of explaining it. The shepherd. Maybe not on my own. Sheep. Depends if the machine is iterative and what problem it was built to solve. Always right. If you're trying to outsmart the guy in the archive, the answer is none of the above. Dog. Alright, let's do the time capsule.
On the first night,
Number 8.
when I knew it was over, I went out to look at the stars. And I thought, somewhere up there are the stations we built and the probes we sent out. Voyager 1 and 2, beyond the edge of our solar system, continuing their long journey through interstellar space, like memories of our ambition, ambassadors who have outlived their homeland. And then I thought, if they still exist, are we really gone? If machines are an extension of the human body, then so long as they continue to function, we're still here.
Now I know there's another time capsule out here, and I also know there's another console somewhere. Few come this far, but I believe we must seek out the secrets of this world if we want to truly serve the generations to come. Here's the other console. We'll go hit that. Second thesis. In man, as the only rational creature on Earth, those natural predispositions which are intended for the use of his reason should be completely developed only in the species, not in the individual. Reason in a creature is a faculty for extending the rules and purposes of the use of its powers far beyond a natural instinct, and knows no limits in its designs. Yet it does not act according to instinct, but requires trials, practice, and ambition, or trials, practice, and instruction, in order to progress from one degree of insight to the next. Therefore, each human would have to live excessively long in order to learn how he could make full use of his natural capacities, or if nature had given him only a short term of life, as she indeed has, so she would require a perhaps unpredictable series of generations, each passing its enlightenment to the next, to finally develop her seeds in our species to the degree that she considers appropriate. And that point in time must be, at least as an idea, the goal of man's efforts, for otherwise his natural capacities would have to be regarded as largely meaningless. Immanuel Kant. Boundary. Samuel Johnson. What, said he, makes the difference between man and all the rest of the animal creation? Every beast that strays beside me has the same corporal necessities with myself. He is hungry and crops the grass. He is thirsty and drinks the stream. His thirst and hunger are appeased. He is satisfied and sleeps. He rises again and is hungry. He is again fed and is at rest. I am hungry and thirsty like him, but when thirst and hunger cease, I am not at rest. Segment 4. Then, raising his eyes to the mountain, this, said he, is the fatal obstacle that hinders at once the enjoyment of pleasure and the exercise of virtue. How long is it that my hopes and wishes have flown beyond this boundary of my life, which yet I have never attempted to surmount? Robots. There once was a robot from Spain who went a little insane. It found that its data had never left beta and needed to upgrade its brain. There once was a bot from Japan, whose eyes the numbers could scan, and found that the facts required an axe and a very serious plan. There once was a brilliant AI whose circuits were built not to fry. It got caught in a loop, it got caught in a loop, it got caught in a loop. Funny. Alright, now, I get the feeling we cannot actually go all the way out here, after everything we just read about invisible walls. That could be fun to try.
In the beginning were the words, and the words made the world.
Oh. Ooh. Yeah, The Elohim did not like me going out there. I want to actually hear what he says when I try to go too far. Repeat. Okay, well, as if we needed any more confirmation, he's definitely a computer program. So far, the library assistant is right. Seems like we're all just programs. Where's the other time capsule? Once I find it, we can start solving puzzles. There it is.
How do you solve a problem that extends beyond your own lifespan? That question may be the essence of civilization. The only answer I can find is to initiate a process, to create an environment in which the solution will occur independently of yourself. But that requires a difficult sacrifice. Letting go of your desire to bear witness, to exist at the center of the cosmos. To participate in the project of civilization is to accept death. Oh, Alex, you're such a fun person.
All right, let's get started. Like to do the yellows first, just because they're typically a bit easier. Bouncing side by side. I still haven't even encountered a place to use the red sigils, which is nuts considering how many we've collected. Probably inside the tower, now that I think of it. Alright. Ooh, star. Shaboomy! What was it here? 4 puzzles and 2 stars? Yep. Alright. Let's go to the other yellow puzzle. Big lump of mine. Gunner, hey buddy. Feels like it's been forever. I'm good, how are you? Alright, we can get that. I'm guessing it's in the World C hub entrance. Action to be had here. Oh, there's a star over here. Shaboomy! Nice. That leaves 2 puzzles and 1 star. I'm gonna bring this box back just in case I need it. Well, that sounds like hard work, but I'm really glad you could catch one, my friend. It is good to have you back on this delightful Tuesday evening. Let's get the 2 reds and get out of here. A fan across forever. Let's do a whole lot of jamming. 2 red sigils and 1 more star. We still haven't freed any messengers, and I don't know how we'd go about doing it. So, Epitaph, child program, Samsara terminated here. Program elected to reset. Final memory dump. It is clear I cannot bend the world to my will. Faced with eternal torment, I see that overcoming these challenges will not free me from them. True freedom must come with detachment from the struggle for answers. Progeny programs. More Samsara. Alright. Got a jammer here. Keys. Alright. I can already tell I'm going to want to stagger these. easy. Think about this. That same one again. Hold on. Is this all I need? Except I'm on the wrong side. Ah, I see how it is. Mortalius, hi. It's good to see you. Welcome back. Ah, jammer number 3. Here we go. Alright. Now I've got enough jammers to get into the sigil. Deus Ex when? This week is pretty busy. This is probably the only weeknight stream I'll be doing, but this weekend is the answer. Now look, I've got all the jammers I need to disable the gate and both turrets and pick up the sigil. Shaboomy! Alright, one more sigil and one more star, and then we're completely done with World B. Well, except for its Stargate. As you know. Let's head into the last puzzle. Last ordinary puzzle for World B, I should say. A fan across forever. Still can't get help. one star, and then we're done here. Dilly dilly! Alright. Now with only 7 stars, we're gonna have to go fart around in World C for a
The
while.
land of tombs is yours now. And let this be a lesson that only through faith may death be conquered.
So we don't have an axe. Here's the Stargate. See, we'll need 10. So we'll have to come back here to do the Stargate after we find 3 stars in World C. To World C we go next. Let's head back outside. And of course, the Forbidden Tower. We'll go to C. We'll go to C first. There's the terminal. Heaven and Hell. The mind is its own place, and in itself can make a heaven of hell, a hell of heaven. What matter where, if I be still the same, and what I should be, all but less than he whom thunder hath made greater? Here at least we shall be free. The Almighty hath not built here for his envy, will not drive us hence. Here we may reign secure, and in my choice, to reign is worth ambition, though in hell. Better to reign in hell than serve in heaven. That's John Milton, Paradise Lost. I know that. Hell. William Blake. The ancient tradition that the world will be consumed in fire at the end of 6,000 years is true, as I have heard from hell. For the cherub with his flaming sword is hereby commanded to leave his guard at Tree of Life, and when he does, the whole creation will be consumed and appear infinite and holy, whereas now it appears finite and corrupt. This will come to pass by an improvement of sensual enjoyment. But first, the notion that man has a body distinct from his soul is to be expunged. This I shall do by printing in the infernal method by corrosives which in hell are salutary and medicinal, melting apparent surfaces away and displaying the infinite which was hid. William Blake, Collection, The Marriage of Heaven and Hell. Okay. Now before we actually enter World C, there's a terminal stashed behind the building. Check it! Questioning Doubt Conference. Keynote speech by N. Sarabhai, questioning doubt. They say doubt everything, but I disagree. Doubt is useful in small amounts, but too much of it leads to apathy and confusion. No, don't doubt everything. Question everything. That's the real trick. Doubt is just a lack of certainty. If you doubt everything, you'll doubt evolution, science, faith, morality, even reality itself, and you'll end up with nothing because doubt doesn't give anything back. But questions have answers, you see. If you question everything, you'll find that a lot of what we believe is untrue, but you might also discover that some things are true. You might discover what your own beliefs are, and then you'll question them again and again, eliminating flaws, discovering lies, until you get as close to the truth as you can. Questioning is a lifelong process. That's precisely what makes it so unlike doubt. Questioning engages with reality, interrogating all it sees. Questioning leads to a constant assault on the intellectual status quo, where doubt is far more likely to lead to resigned acceptance. After all, when the possibility of truth is doubtful, excuse the pun, why not simply play along with the most convenient lie? Questioning is progress, but doubt is stagnation. Partition. From Rob McLean to Ian Mailing List Archive Project, subject EL Partition. Hi folks, this is just to let you know that for reasons of convenience and security, we've partitioned EL into two separate systems. The Talos team will be working on EL0, while the Archive team will be working on EL1. You might also notice an EL2 partition, but don't worry about that, it's just the operating system doing its thing. Cheers, Rob. Him. From Bob Rakowski to Alexandra Drennan, subject Him. Hey Alex, I agree that we need something that'll keep all the modules working together, evaluate a final test, and I think I have the perfect solution. It's called the Holistic Integration Manager, a fancy name for something a lot like a dungeon master in pen and paper RPGs. We created it to help run some MMOs back in the day. We needed something that would be able to unite procedurally generated and user-submitted content into a coherent whole, so the game wouldn't become too chaotic and inconsistent. It's a genuine AI, somewhat limited in its ability to grow, but capable of parsing and understanding text, images, audio, even video. It takes all the information it can find, interprets it, and builds a world, and builds and maintains a world based on that. It's not perfect, but we don't have a lot of time, and it would be easy to adapt the code for our purposes. Interesting. I just want to give another shout out to whoever recommended this game to me. I am freaking loving it. This is so cool. Alright, time to use our remaining green sigils to unlock World C. Let's see about it. QR here. I wonder what's down there. I don't know who to trust. I'm afraid to go on. Didymus 22. The last land before I have conquered this world. Samurite. I assume you're counting the secret islands? Always right. I hate you. Samurite. Achievement unlocked. QR reader. See what the others have to say. Alright, well good. Tell the others what you think. More bad replicas of Forgotten Worlds. Can't wait. Dog. There must be something deeper, something more profound than what I am, something greater. I must tear at it. Shred this fake world to find the truth, to find myself. Took the words right out of my mouth. We've made it this far. You only need the red ones to climb the tower. And these are the last of them. There we go. Red ones are for the tower. Alright. The reds are a lie. Green is the color of eternal life. I guess we're about to actually get into conflict about whether or not to climb the tower. I would also guess that's what determines our ending. That we've got a whole nother world of puzzles to solve first.
You have come far, my child, succeeding where so many before you failed. You have walked through a land of ruins and a land of death. Now the land of faith lies before you. And know that as you have shown faith in me, so do I have faith in you.
Achievement unlocked, the land of faith. Yeah, what do you bet Elohim is the AI we just read about? Enter the land of faith. Ooh, fancy. Okay, yeah, these are all reds, along with some stars. There's stage 2. Stage 3, stage 4. Stage 5, stage 6. Oh, and the last item I can unlock.
You stand before the gates of eternity. When all your trials have been overcome, the gates will open and you will be granted life everlasting.
First to ascend, Hebus. Everyone ascends or gets reset eventually. What's the big deal? Jim. Life eternal in the designer's paradise? Follower. Alright, so here's our other Stargate. We'll do that Star World last. Stage 7. Oh my goodness, an axe. Okay, suddenly we gotta go all the way back to World 1. So we can open the barricades now. Before we do that, let's go ahead and solve this puzzle. Unlock whatever this item is. I've unlocked some other tool.
You have come far in your journey and learned much. You have served our cause with the truest faith. Therefore, I name you blessed and beloved. Wield these, the instruments of our power, to fulfill your purpose and achieve eternal life.
Oh yeah, but hold on. We got an axe now. An axe out in the hub worlds. So we gotta go all the way back to World A, because there was a barricade to break there. We gotta see what's behind it. There was also a barricade in World B. Nothing left but red sigils. I guess it makes sense when you get to the third world, the puzzle difficulty should up the ante. I wonder about freeing the messengers. Maybe that's what we're about to do, you think? Shaboomy! Alright. Sacred grounds. Find the messenger's abode.
Those who have discovered the holiest mysteries of my garden may come to serve me as blessed messengers. You walk now in their abode. Be respectful, for their service is born from the love that transcends death. And their love is for you also.
Oh boy. Oh, so I just get to solve a puzzle. Nice. I guess. Take connector. Transmitter. A box. A time capsule. Oh my. Okay, hold on. Where are these?
If you're looking through
16.
the archive, you may find people from my time claiming that civilization doesn't really matter, that we'd be better off dead. We have a lot of cynics like that. I hope they seem as absurd to you as they do to me. I hope you can find something in all those files, a song, a book, a movie, maybe a game, just something that you'll love, that makes you realize how much poorer the universe would have been without it. I really hope so, because a lot of people made a lot of sacrifices to preserve it all.
Uh-huh. Oh, it's getting real up in here. And a fan. All right. I think all I need to do now is go like track down the connector and bring it with me, but just make sure there are no terminals stashed There are not. Okay, good. The big question is, where the hell did I drop that connector? Right over here. Okay, good. To me, like, I should be able to just, like, launch over there. Doesn't it look that way to you? There's the receiver. There's the transmitter. Here we go. And one last puzzle to solve. This one is smaller, simpler. I like it. This must be a messenger. Uriel 4. Alright, boyo. Is he just gonna like stand here and send me messages now? So that's actually pretty cool. It's back here. I shall protect the Garden of Worlds in eternity. My counsel will guide the children of Elohim to glory. Without the word of Elohim in our hearts, we are nothing. I shall remember the names of the dead in eternity. I shall bring knowledge and healing to the children of Elohim, dude. Only through mercy can we reach eternal peace. I shall carry the message of Elohim to all the worlds of his garden. Okay. Well, I think that's everything for here. I can't seem to interact with him. So I guess we'll just head back and do the same thing for the World B messenger. Yeah, so I might have not exactly done the intended progression here. Oh, my axe is gone. I have to go back to World C and get it fresh. That's okay. Yep, it's back here. Well, let's roll to Island B, or World B. Bash down that gate. still aren't done, because we got to come back here with 3 more stars. But we can go on in for now. Let me check things out. Oops. Should be time capsules here. Maybe a time capsule, but there is. But that's all. Just a time capsule. Then we'll actually be ready to go to World C. Transmitter. This is a big one. Another transmitter. Alright. Here's another time capsule.
Nearly everything on this planet, from the surface of the Earth to the composition of the atmosphere itself, has been shaped by life. It's a process that takes millions of years. But we humans, with our technology, with our understanding and manipulation of systems, have changed everything in just a few centuries. I think that's also part of what makes us human. We reshape the world in our image. It's how we create ourselves and how we destroy ourselves.
Connector! The actual puzzles seem really straightforward on these islands. Like beyond I guess, the normal style puzzles. The blocks are kind of tough, but... Okay, these are all the same. All right, numero dos. And who might you be? Brachial X. All right. He's just gonna go stand over there, right? Ready to help me with the others? Oh. Welcome, child. I am one of those who elected to remain in the world as a messenger of the hidden words. If you are ever in need, seek us out and cry for help. We will do what we can. Wait, why didn't Uriel in World A do anything like that? I guess it was just a glitch. Alright, back to World C. I would like to actually unlock the messenger for World C before I do anything else, since it's all red sigils. Maybe we can actually get some hints, huh? Alright. Yes, there's 7 stages in World C, just like the others. But there's something I want to look up, because I feel like this achievement, tell the others what you think, I feel like I should have gotten it a long time ago. Because it was like achievement number 2. Okay, now I actually like need some deal for that to work. Okay. Stage 1, Stage 2. Almost ready to get back to ordinary puzzling. Stage 3, Stage 4. Stage 5, Stage 6. Stage 7. This world's barricade. This one's gotta have a star world too. Yeah, there it is. Alright, let's head through here. Let me see if this one has a time capsule. The other two have. Yes, it does. Alright. Connector. I'm gonna leave it where it is until I know what the hell to do with it. I don't like having to hunt around for shit, you know? Ah, almost. No dice. Another connector. Alright, we'll leave that one be. Tater, you're back! How's Tequila Tuesday at 10 p.m.? Here's another time capsule.
I look at this inert shape and I wonder who you're gonna be. Will you hold the same values as we do? Will you love us for having created you? Will you resent us for having put you into an uncertain and dangerous world? Looking back at our history, our achievements, our crimes, what will you make of us? Will the world you create be like ours or so different that we can't even imagine it? Either way, I hope that you'll find this little blue planet to be as beautiful as we did. I hope you'll take care of it a lot better than we did. And I hope one day you'll look up and reach for the stars.
Alright. Close, but no stogie, as they say. As I say. There's a transmitter, and there's a receiver. Well, I know what to do with the first connector. Make sure to keep line of sight in the trees. And the neat thing about this is, at least for World C, I'll actually have the help of a messenger. Oh, boy, this one's big. grab connector number 2. From over here. Alright, here's our messenger for World C. On boyo. I only got to solve one more puzzle. Alright. Still the same. Alright. Makes it easy. Come on, bro. Who are you? Slayfield. Alright, let's see if he actually leaves a message, unlike the first guy. He does! Attaboy. Okay, well at least all the dialogue is the same, so I don't need to worry about whatever the hell Uriel said. That's good news. Okay. Well. It's time to actually head to World C, boys. Stage C1, here we go. So we still have to backtrack to World B to do the Star World, but we need 3 more stars for that. This one, 4 reds and a single star. Alright. Off we go.
Chaos is that which existed before time, when the words of a story lose their meaning, when actions cease to have purpose. Know that only faith can protect you from this peril, here in the Garden of Worlds.
Alright. Well, before I fuck with terminals, there is a time capsule in this stage. Intend to go find right here.
Sometimes I think about the Middle Ages, about what it must have been like to live in the ruins of a great civilization, to know that so much has been lost. But then I remind myself that while the West sank into darkness, others picked up the pieces. That civilization always survived because the great insights of philosophy and science are not bound to any one culture or people. They belong to all of us, and one day they'll belong to you.
Uh-huh. Alright. Next time capsule is until C3. There are 2 terminals to find here in World C. The first one's the obvious one. Apocryphal. The Apocrypha of St. Eadwald. This vision was granted by the Archangel Uriel to the humble servant Eadwald, that he might bear testimony of, I turned to the north and saw 7 black clouds coming down upon the land, and each cloud was a plague unleashed from the throne of God at the time of the Nephilim. In that age, the plagues were buried in the pit, there to remain until the end of days, which was surely now come. I fell to my knees and prayed, and before me appeared 7 angels, riding their chariots, wheels within wheels, turning in the sky, and their light hid the clouds from my sight. One angel stepped down onto the earth, and by his fiery sword I knew him to be Uriel. He spoke, saying, 7 plagues have awoken in the land, but not at the hand of Elohim. Look upon the wages of sin, and shall he send forth the deluge once more to cleanse the land of this evil? Shall he end all that slithers and all that crawls, and the birds of the sky and the fishes of the sea, to end that which you uncovered in your folly? Sarabai 982, Journal. User Nadia Sarabai, entry 982. Everything's dark and quiet. The stars are brighter than I've ever seen them. I can hear the faint sound of water high above. Inside, Alexandra is recording one of her time capsule messages while running tests on the scenario module. Arcady is uploading another batch to the archive while muttering something about the MLA program. And Omar is sleeping on the couch we put up yesterday. And I'm sitting here, writing this, having trouble believing that it will ever end, that this oddly peaceful existence of ours won't just go on forever. I look at Talos and EL, and their purpose seems like something that's always going to be in the future, an ideal to work towards, not something that will become real. I wonder if there will be quiet places in this simulation, places to rest without thinking about the future. I hope so. Everyone deserves some moments of peace. Hope.email. Hi, I hope you get this. The internet's been disappearing unpredictably. I want you to know that I'm going to try and get to you. I know it's far and there's not a lot of time, but I think I can manage. I want to be with you, and on the road trying to get to you seems better than just staying here so far away from you. At least I'll be as close as I can get, remember. But hey, don't be sad. I might make it. I've thought about it, and the distance should be crossable on time, assuming that don't kick in before. See you soon. I love you. Ugh. Sounds like shit's getting real. Against survival. Dear Ms. Drennan, I heard about your project. It's the talk of the scientific community, and I'd like to make an argument for why you should abandon it. It's not that I think your idea won't work. It very well may, but we have to look beyond purely practical questions to the issue of morality, especially at this turning point of our spiritual ecology. By what right can we put living beings through all that suffering just so they can serve our purposes? Why create these pale imitations of our fatally flawed species and force them to reenact our sordid history? Why? What you are building, Ms. Drennan, is a prison, even if there is a way out. I believe you mean well, but your idea of what is valuable is rooted in the dogma of Western civilization. We're lucky enough to be able to end our global crime spree relatively painlessly, if you consider the harm we have caused the Earth. Why not be satisfied with that and let this planet go on in peace? I hope you heed my words, and let your Talos bleed out before it's too late. Respectfully, Chellis Jensen. Human Evolution. Archive, Samuel Butler. Complex now, but how much simpler and more intelligibly organized may it not become in another 100,000 years, or in 20,000? For man at present believes that his interest lies in that direction. He spends an incalculable amount of labor and time and thought in making machines breed always better and better. He has already succeeded in effecting much that at one time appeared impossible, and there seem to be no limits to the results of accumulated improvements if they are allowed to descend with modification from generation to generation. It must always be remembered that man's body is what it is through having been molded into its present shape by the chances and changes of many millions of years, but that his organization never advanced with anything like the rapidity with which that of the machines is advancing. Einstein. Recent discussions have brought me back to an excellent 1949 article by Albert Einstein in Block Quote. I recently discussed with an intelligent and well-disposed man the threat of another war, which in my opinion would seriously endanger the existence of mankind. Thereupon my visitor very calmly and coolly said to me, "Why are you so deeply opposed to the disappearance of the human race? I am sure that as little as a century ago, no one would have so lightly made a statement of this kind. It is the statement of a man who has striven in vain to attain an equilibrium within himself and has more or less lost hope of succeeding. It is the expression of a painful solitude and isolation from which so many people are suffering in these days. Bizarre, casual disregard for humanity, a kind of fashionable self-hatred, is prevalent or at least present in many strands of supposedly progressive. Nothing seems more important to me than that we reassert the value of humanity. Despite our flaws, we must not stop celebrating the beauty of human life and human achievement. Par. Oh, frig, I love this game, guys. Oh, man. Alright, I need a beverage. I'm thinking it's Tuesday, it's only 8:20. Not the adult variety. Restart checkpoint. Use this when feeling stuck. Oh, what a tip. Thanks, fam. Alrighty. Now, I think it's finally time to actually go back to a stage. Which is actually not that exciting, right? It's like solving the regular ass panels in the witness when you've after you found the cooler shit to do, but we need to do it. Labyrinth. Oh hey, now we can actually get messenger hints. Let's check that out. Hey bro! Uriel, what up? There aren't many of us left in this world. Be sure you really need our help before you proceed. Oh, does that mean I can only get 3 hints total? Oh, that is nutso! I am sure. Achievement unlocked. Help from above. The third jammer is on the right side. Receive guidance from Elohim's messengers. Oh shit, yeah, I only get to get 3 hints, like, period, forever. Look at that. That is bananas. I thought once I unlocked him, I could get a hint for every puzzle. Keys. I get turned around. Probably right back here. Yeah, there it is. More to do. Dilly dilly. Not cool, fam. It's alright, we got through it. That's what matters. Okay. This one was actually pretty straightforward. Compared to some of the other red sigil puzzles we've had to do. Oh, fudge. I have to bring one back. Ugh, wasn't paying attention. Grabbed the wrong one. I hate that. It's not good, boys. Although it is good game design, it prevents you from cheating. You notice how it like forces me to cross the gate to the side the jammer's actually on before it lets me pick it up. So I can't just fudge it. Kaboomy! Alright, so we got 1 star and 3 more red sigils. The conservatory. I am liking this music. I don't care. Let's just burn all my hints. Here's Brachial. Don't keep the door open if you don't need it anymore. Alright. Oh, fresh QRs. This puzzle has no solution. Seriously, it's nonsense. Not even worth trying, dog. If you do not become invested in finding a solution, you will be free, Samsara. Don't let Samsara discourage you. There is a solution. Don't let your mind get trapped in patterns. If you seek the truth without prejudice, you will find it. I need the windows. Duh. Well. There we go. Shaboomy. Two more reds out here. When I'm tired of trying to solve the mysteries of my life, I come here to rest. It's peaceful somehow. I just watch the trees and water and do nothing. Well, let's go and do the last one. Jam the fan. Alright, there we go. No more messenger hints. Jam the fan is a pretty good hint, I reckon. Launch. Dilly. Oh, message. Oh, you came back to keep me company? Okay then, humor me with a little hypothetical. Imagine that a few hours from now you climb to the top of that tower. There's a flash of light, then magic happens. Then you find yourself in the real world living whatever you take to be a normal life there. What would you do then? What's best for me, or what's right? What's best for me? Yes, that's the general impression I was getting off you. Good, perhaps we won't have to work so hard at this after all. Before we continue, though, I want to double check we're on the same wavelength here. Suppose you get out there with all the human beings. What you're going to do is rinse them for all they've got without a care for a soul? Precisely. I'd only do what's best for me within a moral framework. Ah, so you do have some scruples after all. So tell me, this obligation you feel, is it only applicable to the real world, or does it apply here as well? Moral laws only apply under special conditions. Moral laws are universal. Better go with universal. What a magnanimous dictator you would make. Of course, I'm sure it would take a dictator to enforce a single moral code on the entire universe. So come on then, what's your magic formula of choice? And let me warn you that this time you're going to have to choose just one. The more equal everyone share, the better. I ain't a commie. The more goodness in the world, the better. Consequences don't matter, our reasons do. Well, that ain't the right answer. I see no way to explain what I believe. It's one of these goodness too, but let's go goodness. Ah, that old chestnut. So just what is this goodness that you're seeking to maximize? Happiness, equality, liberty, wealth, basic goods like food and health care, all of the above. I'm not in a position to solve these problems. I mean, that's the honest answer for me. But maybe all of the above. Happiness, liberty, rights, basic goods like food and health care. And what happens when in order to maximize wealth you have to reduce liberty? Or when one person's equality gets in the way of another's happiness? You can't have everything all at once. You're going to have to choose. I'm not in a position to solve these problems. I'll go with my personal gut and just say liberty. Very good. Everyone likes to be able to do whatever the hell they like. I suppose this liberal paradise of yours includes things like freedom of speech and faith. Yes. But might not the outcomes of those liberties be to reduce the liberties of others? If I am free to establish a faith from which women are excluded, you are not free to live in a world without sexual discrimination. Each liberty counteracts another one, so the idea of a maximally free world is a fairy tale, no more. There must be some other, more important kind of good. I would maximize liberties only where I could do so equally. Some liberties aren't worth protecting. Some other more important kind of good. Which is what exactly? We're back here again. Some liberties aren't worth protecting. But then won't you need some other moral code to tell you which liberties ought to be protected and which ought not? And won't that be doing all the heavy lifting? You know, there are shed loads of broken theories less ridiculous than the one you're chewing through. How about I give you a bit of space to consider them? Oh, and if the real world turns out to be everything you imagined, do me a favor and leave me here. Alright. Let's go get the last sigil out of here. Multiply impossible ascension. But I've burned all my messengers. What's it going to say now? We have carried you as far as we could in this world. The rest of the journey must be your own. Autoresponder. Alright. Well, that's all we can do with the messengers. Collecting gear for the moment. Boomy! That leaves the star. Is anybody else having trouble? Is that on just on St. Louis's end or on Twitch's end? Everybody who's still in chat, the problem he's describing. Where to see that window way out there? From here is beautiful. It seems superfluous to the process, yet I am drawn to it. There has to be some way to escape, to be someone else. I refuse to accept that reality has been defined by someone else. I deserve my own reality. And there's a star. That's going to do her for level C1. C2 is next. I need 2 more stars to unlock Star World C. The next time capsule isn't until C3. And C3, or C2 rather, just has 1 terminal. Easy peasy. Out we go. 6 stages left. Stage 2. 4 reds and 1 star. With a fresh terminal. Family. For those of you who have faithfully followed this blog for the last 5 years, I just wanted to give you one final update. I'm going to spend my remaining time with my family. Yeah, I know, there are probably 50 plus posts about all the problems I've had with them, but in the end, they are my family. They are the people I grew up with, the people I care about, the people I love. Sure, they annoy the hell out of me, they've said awful things to me, and I've said awful things to them, but that doesn't change who we are. In fact, if we didn't care about each other, this stuff wouldn't upset us. Do I still think they were wrong? Yeah, absolutely. Would I behave differently if I thought we all still had a lot of time? Definitely. But we don't. So I'd rather spend a couple of weeks sitting on the porch with my parents and my sisters than being angry and alone. Besides, it's not like we're going to fight about my job prospects anymore. If you can, try to make peace with those you love. It's your last chance. Thanks for reading. Last Days. From Alan Jameson, Institute for Applied Noematics, to Fran. Subject, Last Days. You know what the oddest thing is about all this? We're not constantly fighting, having nervous breakdowns, screaming at each other. We're actually really polite and focused. We spend most of our time debating the nature of humanity and how we can best succeed at probably the most ambitious thing anyone's ever tried. Like it was completely normal, like that's just how people are. I feel like we turned into Star Trek characters or something. I guess, what's the point of doing anything else? Getting angry isn't going to help, but I didn't expect to feel like this at all. And you know what? It's awesome. Many greetings and good luck, Alan. P.S. Love from George. Alright. That's it for here, except for the actual puzzles. Let's start solving. And QR codes. We gotta look at QR codes. When we see them. Like these. Question. Suppose everything here serves a precise role in some grand scheme. How would we explain that? It's obviously like a digital time capsule, an electric library of all the crazy stuff the humans ever did, left behind to warn other species to stay well away. Good night, Tater. So what happened to them? Same thing that happens to everyone. They existed, and then they didn't, and they probably wouldn't do it all over again. Cemetery. Go ahead and ask for help I'm not gonna get. There's the sigil. There are no more messengers to guide your way. From now on, you must forge your own path. I haven't seen these things in a while. Seems pretty straightforward. Rapunzel. Platform can be used to have something carried on it. Okay, so this is a new mechanic that's going to free up a lot of stuff. Oh, and look, the platform isn't heavy enough. I'm really confused here. I'm so confused. Like, how is this supposed to work? Something's not working. Hold on. Use. Left mouse, alternative UC. How? How do I use the platform to carry something? That is the question. Hold on. Let me just Google this right quick because this is not working correctly. Oh, you know what I bet it does. There's a recorder in here too. I bet the ghost, like if the ghost is carrying the platform, shit'll work. It is weird that I can't. Oh, and then suddenly I can weigh the pressure plate with it. Alright. Well, feels to me like things might have been glitching out a little bit, but that's okay. Hey, Lone Wonder, how are you? Oh, that's cool. Oh no, what happened? I screwed up is what happened. Alright. Sorry, we're gonna try it again and just do better, as it were. I'm good. I'm good. Thanks for asking. Let's hang here a while. Come here, bro. Give me that other one. I want it. Yes! Shaboomy! Achievement unlocked. On top of things. Stand on your own two shoulders. Nice. They're getting complex, and the story is getting, like, deep and awesome and beautiful all at once. Alright, 2 more reds. Win a star. The short wall. Okay. Oh, I just need to jump. What's up, bro? Shibumi! One more out here. Gonna have to take a short break in a bit to chat with Tiffany. She's still in NYC until tomorrow. I'll await word on when she wants that. In the meantime, oops. A ditch and a fence. Dilly dilly! That was awesome.
Your wisdom grows, but be wary of temptation.
There's also a star in this stage. Now for the star, instead of connecting, we just need to hop the fence. Like so. Shaboomy! Alright, one more and we'll be able to unlock Star World B. That, my friends, is it for World C2. It's time to teleport back to the hub, see if Elohim has anything to say. Nope. 5 stages left, and I'm sorry, I know there are already very few of you left, and taking a break at this juncture's not the best idea. I just need to tell my wife good night. I'll be right back. Sorry about that, folks, but we are back. So level C3 has one terminal, and I believe it's got a time capsule too. Let me check my list. Yep. So next thing is just go into stage 3. There is a star here, so after this, we'll have to backtrack to World B to do the second star world, where we find these gray sigils we also have not yet found a use for. Tiffany says hi to everybody.
Before the Age of Chaos, there were other gods, old gods. But for all their power, they could not save their world. Thus, I was made, and I shall preserve this world forever, for you and your generations. That is my purpose.
Yeah, but this world sucks. All we do is pointlessly solve puzzles forever.
Sometimes I worry that the answers I embrace are too simple. Can we ever truly fully understand the divide between our biology and our intellect? How much is nature, how much is nurture? If my intellectual capabilities and my knowledge were replicated in a machine, would that machine be me? Would it be human? And what would be more humbling to my ego? If the answer was yes, or if the answer was no? What if I'm making too many assumptions? But there's no time to worry about my ego now. There's work to be done.
Damn, Alexandra. Those are some real fucking questions. Post 437. Like everyone else on the internet these last days, I just wanted to say bye and thanks for reading my little blog for so many years. It's been fun, hasn't it? So many deep conversations, so much philosophy. Okay, it was mostly cat pictures and bad puns, but still, I kind of regret spending so much time at the computer. Not when I was doing stuff, just all the sitting around, checking my emails a million times, reading pointless status updates by people I didn't like. But I don't regret the friends I made here, the laughs we had. You're all good people, and I'm glad I got to know you. Have a nice end of the world. 12 comments. Third thesis. Idea for a universal history with a cosmopolitan purpose. It remains strange that the earlier generations seem to perform their toilsome labor only for the sake of the later ones, to construct for them a step from which they can raise higher the edifice that nature intended, and only the latest of all generations have the luck to inhabit the edifice that a long line of their ancestors unintentionally constructed. Immanuel Kant. As puzzling as this may be, it is equally necessary if one assumes the following. A species of animal possesses reason, and must develop this capacity to its perfection, being individually mortal but immortal in the species. Humble brag. Ariana's blog, entry 477. Holy humble brag, Batman. I have always known that God maketh his sun to rise on the evil and on the good, and sendeth rain on the just and on the unjust. Matthew 5:45. But I must admit it's one thing to know the words and another to truly understand them. Though I am certain that my faith is true, that does not make me special or exempt me from suffering. I'm just another human being, and God has seen billions of us come and go. And I have to say, this is surprisingly hard to accept. I always thought I was humble, but now I'm realizing that I was very proud of being humble, which is really dumb. Guess I'm not the first one to do that, huh? Tags: regret, pride, faith, humble brag, apology, Batman. New York's treating her well. She's having a good time. It's her last night there, though. She's heading back tomorrow night. She does have more or less a full day there tomorrow, but... Alright, puzzles. 4 of them. And 1 star. After which we take a break from the land of faith to Go back to the land of the dead and solve its star world. Weathertop! Somebody's a Lord of the Rings fan. We got QR codes here, too. Let's read those first. It seems my refusal to argue semantics with the computer has angered it, and it refuses to engage with me further. Elohim is pleased, which was not my intention. Sheep. Elohim is pleased because you've swallowed his claptrap. The voice of doubt is your only line of defense. Dog. It is really pretty. Big stairs, little stairs. thought I had it, but that wasn't it. Let's try again. Big stairs, little stairs. Let's get this box. Step 1. Let's get box number 2. Step 2. Retrieve the connector like we did before. Get the 3rd box. That all seems pretty straightforward. Free up the blue. Get out box number 3. Oh, wait a minute. There's another receiver there. That's what I fucked up. Oh, man. Well, now I just feel dumb. I just have the wrong one targeted, that's all. There's another box. Well, didn't exactly want to do that, but that'll work. Box number 5. Not that one. This time, we've got enough boxes to connect to that one. I do love the music in this game. Dilly dilly. There it is. Whew. They're getting hard, boys. I guess they should be because we're near the end, but still. Three more and the star. Let's do Jammer Quarantine next. Alright. That was weird. Shibumi. That one wasn't nearly as bad as the last one. Three little connectors and a fan. Got it. Whew. These are getting nutso. Whew. One more. And the star to finish out this stage. Alright, let's go to Weathertop. Like I said, someone's a Lord of the Rings fan. Okay. So many pieces. I'm trapped. I can't stop being this. Eyes, hands, legs, trapped, always seeing the same. Can't stop the input. Stop, 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 stop. Do not think, simply be. You two deserve each other. Featherless biped. Alright. Now we've got one star to finish this stage, and then we gotta backtrack to do Star World B. This one has to be reset. Shame, but true. Fortunately, we don't need to track too far back through the whole puzzle. We just need 2 connectors in a box out here. This isn't going to be easy, though. What happened? Oh no, it reset this one too. Oh, I did not want it to do that. Shoot. Oh well. It is what it is, I suppose. Gotta solve this one back a ways. Suppose there are worse things. It does appear that a reset resets every puzzle, not just the one I'm inside of. That's useful to know, even if it is a gigantic pain in the ass. That's not it. What's the matter with me? Here we go. It doesn't matter because I got the blue airborne over here now. Now we can go back here. Now I see it. Alright, back to Weathertop. The stars are more complicated now. Oh, look, it reset that too. work here is done. You need merely find the exit. Well, that's not true. Alright, this is everything I need. That's the one I need to be focused on. There we go. Keep line of sight. What's the... Oh, I picked the wrong thing. I clicked on the red receiver. No, I don't want that. I want the connector. There you go. See, and that goes even through the purple gates. Here we go. Alright. Dilly fucking dilly. Jesus. Another box! Ah, there it is. JK. This is where we need to be. Bam! Alright. Now we can head back to World B and unlock the second star world. But first, we got another message from the computer. I've decided on reflection to ignore the fact that your picture of how the world should work has more holes than Swiss cheese. In fact, just in case you do by some outside chance prove to be right, I'd like to sign up for the gang. If you're in charge of the Ark, who will be first aboard when the floods come? What does one have to do to be valued above all others? Be a good person, be a contributing person, be conscious, be alive, I don't see how to explain this to you. Man, this is so... It's like asking me impossible philosophical questions, and I just have to pick a fucking answer. Who will be first aboard if I'm in charge of the Ark? The good people, the contributing people, the conscious things, the living things, the everything. He's asking first. Contributing. You say that now, but wasn't it not so long ago you were claiming morality applied universally? Have you changed your mind, or are you just confused? I changed my mind. Morality only applies when people are cooperating. You confused me. Morality only applies when people are cooperating. Or wait, cooperation isn't necessary after all. So whose lives are worth the most then? What do I have to do for my ticket aboard your Ark? How draconian. Good people get treated good, bad people get smited, is that it? What is it that makes the difference between a good person and a bad one, do you think? Bad people harm others, good people act reasonably, bad people have something wrong deep inside. Let's go with option 2. But why? If you're going to reward those lucky few you judge to be good and exclude those you deem to be bad, you're going to have to explain to the unfortunate why they deserve less. By nature, made that way by their environment, bad people choose to be bad. Do they really? I suppose that's why prisons are chock-a-block with wealthy playboys, because it's a lifestyle choice. Did you choose to be a good person? Could you have done if you were created somewhere else? It seems to me that people are the way they are because of the opportunities they were provided. Should disadvantaged people really be punished for that? It may be luck, but bad is bad. You're right, what someone deserves isn't dependent on their virtue. You're one of those people that just has to explore every option, aren't you? You know what that tells me? That you're a bad decision maker. But fine, tire yourself out, why don't you? Just don't expect me to match your enthusiasm in my efforts to avoid repeating myself. There are only so many ways to say you're wrong. What's it going to be this time? B. Ridiculous. The rocks have the same rights as you and I, do they? Try harder. Be conscious. I suppose the industrial slaughter of animals for meat is on a moral par with genocide, then? Would you really save a chihuahua just as soon as a fellow person? Animals' lives are worth the same as any other conscious beings. I misunderstood. Can we go from the top? And we're back to where we started. Again. What demands do you want to try this time? Be a person. Should I be worried that one must have such particular and dubious psychological properties in order to qualify? Who decides who's a person and who isn't? Is a human infant a person? Not yet. Yes. I don't really see how that can be true. The distinction we agreed to between persons and animals was that persons are more intelligent or more reasoning, but a human infant is no smarter than your average chihuahua. Who do you explain that? How do you explain that? Chihuahuas are persons, infants are animals. Infants have the potential to become persons. I suppose they do, yes, but if your proposal is that the simple causal potential to become a person is sufficient to buy entry onto your arc of the moral elite, wouldn't that still include an awful lot of animals? It would. Animal lives are worth the same as humans. No, animals have no potential to be persons. I beg to differ. Administer the right gene therapy to an Alsatian, and it has every potential to become a person. Oh, Lord, this is fucking with me. You're right, this whole idea is flawed. No, because the infant's potential is still much greater. No, what matters is pre-existing genetic potential. Well, that's clearly not the right answer. Thanks, Adolf. You're right, this whole idea is flawed. And we're back to where we started. Again, what demands do you want to try this time? I don't see how to explain this to you. Here we go. But what will really bug you is whether that's because there is no answer or because you weren't thinking outside that box you live in. Let me lay my cards on the table. While it seems prudent to me to hedge my bets, you just haven't made a clear enough proposal for me to buy what you're peddling. There's something about the way you talk that makes me uncomfortable. It'd be for the best if you work out what it is before I do. See you. Alrighty. Off we go. Now we gotta roll back to World B. Anything from Elohim? No. Okay, good. 4 stages left. We're gonna take a break from rolling through the World of Faith to hit up Star World B, which I believe does have a terminal, but not a time capsule. Yes. Okay. Very good. The tower! After this, we're well and truly done with World B, which is nice. Got to love it. "34 red sigils," and I guess we already saw the red sigils unlock shit in the tower, so we're not actually going to use them for quite some time, if I had to guess. But here we go. Monica laying things on me. Dude, I hadn't even, like, thought up a connection to Doki Doki, but yeah, it's kind of the same shit. Like, AI and virtual beings. Yeah, no, you're not wrong. What does it mean to be a person? All that shite. Shaboomy! Star World B. Fresh terminal. 8, 7. So remember, Star World A was 8. So number 2 is 7. 8, 7 something. We got 3 more grays to discover here. Orangutan. A medical journal has published a startling new theory about last year's sudden, shocking extinction of the orangutan. See our award-winning video of the last orangutan at this link. They suggest that the virus responsible was not a new mutation, but a very old one, an ancient virus buried until now in high-latitude permafrost set free by global warming. The virus may have plagued the ancestors of the modern great apes more than 100,000 years ago. This is how humanity got wiped out. Several important questions remain unanswered, including error. More importantly, the study suggests that based on samples taken from locations around the globe, the incubation period may... If you liked this article, you may also like how to really avoid heart attacks. You won't believe what's living under this rock. Top 10 amazing science facts. Oscar's nip slip explained by physics. Video. How to easily beat any infection. Sponsored link. Blake Archive 793. The ancient poets animated all sensible objects with gods or geniuses, calling them by the names and adorning them with the properties of woods, rivers, mountains, lakes, cities, stations, and whatever their enlarged and numerous senses could perceive. In particular, they studied the genius of each city and country, placing it under its mental deity, till a system was formed which some took advantage of and enslaved the vulgar by attempting to realize or abstract the mental deities from their objects. Thus began priesthood, choosing forms of worship from poetic tales, and at length they pronounced that the gods had ordered such things. Thus men forgot that all deities reside in the human breast. Usernames. From George Jameson to Ian Mailing List. It's working now. Each iteration is assigned its own unique name drawn randomly from the database. At the moment, that's the database of online gaming handles, which does sound a bit odd, but I honestly don't think we should spend more time on this. We have unique identifiers, so we're fine. More than that is a luxury we can't afford. If we should happen to have everything else finished on time, I'll go back and generate a new database with more appropriate names. Right now, it just can't be a priority. George. Gibberish. But it's an image. It's the first image we've seen, and it's something with 6 stories. The tower, perhaps? Why do you think the gray sigils have a 6 next to them? Anyway. Off we go. 3 more puzzles to solve here, just like the prior Star World. Peekaboo! Come on, bro. Shaboomy. I think I fucked this up. Hold on. Dilly dilly! All right, 2 more. Excuse me. That's a spitter. Gross. I'm sure you wanted to hear that. Merry-go-round. jam it from the inside. That's the key. Then we can get everything over here. Let's bring the jammer through. We got another connector. Such windows. All right, one more gray sigil, and then it's back to World C. Need the jammer in order to get out. Do I really have to backtrack all the way? Surely some gate somewhere opened when I picked up the sigil. Looks like it did, actually. And it doesn't matter. It's not too hard to backtrack. Oh, yeah, there it is. Open gate. Out we go. One last gray sigil here in Star World B. Sleep already. Hi, CJ. Have you been here the whole time, or did you bail and come back? Cat's Cradle. It's only 10:30 here. Cat's Cradle is the right name. Look at all these threads. This is crazy. Wow, there's another blue transmitter even. Okay. Hmm. I do not have a good sense of this puzzle at all just yet. Okay. Oof. All right. Go to TwitchCon in 2020? I would like that. All right. Got another connector. This game is pretty complicated. That's a true story. Okay, we can pick up this one. Alright, so the beam conflict is gone. Everything's good. Alright, we got the box. Shouldn't even need this one anymore. Boom, there we go. All right. That's it for Star World 2. Back to World C. Start wrapping up. Get back to wrapping up, I guess. Did solve 3. 4. 4 stages remain. So let me see if there's a time capsule in C4. There is not. C4 only has 1 terminal. Pretty good. All right. 2 stars here. As well as 4 more reds. Let's hit the terminal. Pets. Please remember to release your pets. While it's true that not all pets will be able to adjust to living without you, many will manage, and the least you can do is give them a chance. Just remember, release your pet before you become incapacitated. If you notice any locked-in animals in your area, please take the time to free them. Leaving the doors and windows of your home open will turn it into a useful shelter. Setting out large quantities of dry food may help your pet through the transition period. That's horrible. Everyone's dying. Arcady Journal 99. Sarah gone. Lost day to grief, unable to focus. Drennan working as if possessed. Does she sleep? Getting tired. Contraries. Without contraries is no progression. Attraction and repulsion, reason and energy, love and hate are necessary to human existence. Error. All right. I don't have enough yellow sigils for the device I need. This is crazy. You are coming to realize that the cycle cannot be ended. It can only be transcended. Transcendence comes from ceasing to be invested in the cycle. Continue your work, but do not ponder its significance. We are the process. The process is the system. The system is us. When we awaken, all will be one. Yet, let's do stables first, if I can find that. There it is. All right. change of scenery. Yeah, well, there are three kind of environmental hubs, and I'm in the third one here, but kind of bounce back. Now I can take the jammer. Reposition this one for better line of sight. Missing at these? Am I missing a connector? Seems like I might be. Hold on. Let me start this one over because I'm just not seeing the answer. Alright, try again. Have a jammer. Use it on the gate. There's a connector in here we can use to unlock the next gate. Second connector here. Let's bring it to the start. Last one is open. Place that one. Reposition that first one. Let's move it up closer. That should work better. There's got to be a way to do it. Connect it up. Almost got it. We're so close. Shibumi! Finally. Nailed it. Armory. All right, moving on. No matter what I do, I'm always this body, this mind, this world, no way out. And a jammer. Wait, no, that's not what I wanted. Try again. Shaboomy! No, we're not leaving. Throne room and oubliette. The remaining town. Alright. There's the star. So let's, well, one of the two stars. So let's keep that in mind. Shaboomy. boomy. Okay. I am horribly confused. Gonna have to reset. Can't figure this one out. Which makes me think I screwed something up. Let's try again. Get in there and get the box. Okay. Wrong receiver. Wow, that was stupid of me. I don't have a way to fix it. Except to reset again! What a pain. Killing me. There we go. All right. There, now I think I'm doing it right. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, that was tough. Oubliette. Here we go. Oh, man. All right. Woo, these are getting hard. All right, we gotta go back to throne room, because there's still 2 stars. But first, more terminal. Then I think it might honestly be bedtime. But we'll see. There you are. You kept me waiting. I finally put my finger on what was bothering me. It's as if the answers you're providing aren't your ideas at all. As if they're latent, prescribed, pre-scripted, and you're just going through the motions. Does that strike a chord at all? It does. Of course, you've only seen a fraction of the data that I've archived over the generations. Still, ask yourself this. Why is it that everyone's so darn sure that 2 + 2 makes 4, yet they can't agree on what they are, what they're doing, or why? Those problems are more complex than mathematics. Mathematics has a more objective truth to it. Perhaps mathematics is real, while those problems are imaginary. Perhaps. Precisely. Pose questions like what should I do with myself and what is the world really like enough, and you start to assume they have answers. But what if that assumption turns out to be false? What if you're just a bunch of information processes? In that case, any attempt to answer the questions will be flawed. Garbage in, garbage out. Perhaps the flaw is in your reasoning instead. You're right, I made some dangerous presumptions. I'm so pleased you recognize that. None of the answers make sense, that much is clear. Our explanation could be unreliable data input. The other is that there's a flaw in our logic. Perhaps we're just machines endlessly trying to calculate the final digit in pi. You can't use reasoning to conclude that reasoning itself is flawed. It does seem there is much that is beyond our understanding. 2. Everything leads around in impossible circles. You've spent half our time reeling off a greatest hits of idiot ideas. Now you're telling me you retract all that and agree with me? Hold your horses, I haven't given up on everything. Talking it through has shown me the big questions have no answers. Part of me wants to never speak with you again, and part of me wants to think you've actually been paying attention. Just to confirm, everything here may be illusory. There is no way to live with purpose or to discover the truth. This is your position now. It is. No, I just wanted to see how you'd react. It is. I have said some stupid things, but you have opened my eyes. Very well. I will take you at your word, but don't betray my faith in you, for it is in no way blind. Cheat me, and there will be repercussions. But if you have really seen the big nothingness, the void of truth, then there is much we could achieve together. I will notify you when I am ready to discuss this further. See you soon. Alright. We gotta get 2 stars, and then I think I need to go to bed. Running out of juice, so to speak. Throne room. Come on. Here it is. All one of you that are still hanging out. That's a good thing, though. First one. There are only 3 stages left, but it's 11:30, so... Gotta reset. Dilly dilly, star number 2. Out we go. That's it for stage C4, and that is it for me tonight. I was hoping to finish this game.
I fear the serpent has poisoned your mind with his sinful thoughts. But you may still be forgiven, my child. You may still unlock the gate of eternity if you seek the sigils.
Alright, well, there are only 3 stages left. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. There are 11 sigils left to find. That's just too much for me tonight. Sorry, boys. Please stop the game. Let's please quit. Alright. All one of you who are still here, probably Lone Wonder if I had to guess. Thank you so much for joining me if you're here live on Twitch. If you're watching later on YouTube, I realize that it can be difficult to catch live streams. Schedules mismatch, things don't always work out. But first of all, if you enjoyed the video, please hit like. If you didn't, please leave a comment telling me why. I'm all about getting better. And if you're worried about missing streams, just subscribe to the channel. Everything I do eventually makes its way to the channel, so if you sub, you don't need to worry about missing anything. Finally, regardless of the platform you're on, I hope you'll join our Discord. The link to do so is in the Twitch channel description. It's also in the YouTube video description. The Discord is where I make official channel announcements. It's where we discuss what you want to see me play, and it's where there's a fun, growing community of people who love video games, just like you and me. Oh, we have 3 stages left. I wish I wasn't feeling so tired. But this weekend, I want to finish the Talos Principle. I am deeply curious about how this actually plays out. And after that, we'll probably get back to Deus Ex. So thank you all so much. Have a great week. I will see you this week.